Welcome back. Having a little technical difficulty there, but we were going to get started right back into Neuromancer 1988 in Vice Emulator. I was an 80s kid, but I did not play it the first go-round. I didn't know that game existed, or I probably would have, honestly. But now I have the chance. I cannot resist. And former broke 80s kid who started out with the C64. Well, not the first thing I got my grubby little mitts on, but the first thing I got to actually keep for myself in my room. Didn't have nearly as many games then as I would have liked. We can fix that now. Yes. Yes, this is indeed. I mean, it's all abandonware at this point anyway, but this is indeed originally a ROM hack, essentially. This is at least a single disc version. Ah, yes, and the lovely rendition of the theme tune that we just had. And normally this would be some disc swaps. I tried playing it initially with a 5-disc set. Allergies are making my eyes and everything else itch at the moment. Let's go for the old game. I think I saved it to 1. I haven't really touched this since last week when I streamed. So I'm not entirely sure where we are or at what point we are. We are still fairly early on in the game. I just got going with it last week. Getting some of my evening coffee. Yes, I hope everyone who is in a place where that's relevant has had a good 4th of July so far. It just has not been that relevant here, but I've had a pretty good one. Just lazing around and eating today. Not a day off or anything, just that kind of day. This is the House of Pong. We are in the House of Pong. I think we finished our business in there. Oh, yeah. Let us remember how the controls actually work. Yes, let's do it that way. Good. We do have my makeshift joystick on the right, set to the right port. At least that's easy to change in here if you need to, but yes, true to back in the day, I am indeed. Yes, and you need to click on the little, what looks like dancing man to get him to move. But yes, true to back in the day, this may not be an Atari 2600 joystick, but it is indeed an old Xbox controller wired. Oh yeah, he can't just walk off that side. Yes, he needs to go through here. It has been a minute since I've played any of this type of games. But yes, we should probably, well, I could pause the emulation, but I don't guess it matters. We should probably take a quick look. I do have my handy, instead of printed manuals, crib sheets open here. Well, we've got obviously the C64 wiki still going, but also this handy reference here. May not have printed manual, but we've got the equivalent. I'm considering it's good enough. Yes, we did indeed take the joystick over there to get our implants. Let us double check. We need to go back to the gentleman loser, I think. But let us double check that we do have the Zen and Sophistry skill chips now. I'm pretty sure we have them and we already implanted them, but I'm not entirely sure. It was last week. Oh no. Yes, I was forgetting I did not have this maximized because when I do maximize it, I have been unable thus far to get this installation of Vice to stop with the ugly gray bars. But it looks better that way. At any rate, I was going to take a look at that. But I'm too busy gabbing because of course I am. Okay. We did want to go back and check him. Yes, I have some ADHD. I always have, yes. Alright, let us remember how to, is this how to, that's not how to check. I'm trying to use my actual mouse pointer instead of the one that we're supposed to use. Okay, that's how I trigger it. I'm an idiot, but yes, that shows the skills. Let's see, let's try for more. Yes, we kinda sorta have a pointer that moves with the joystick and behaves oddly, but I keep trying to move my actual mouse pointer around and wondering why it's not doing anything. Yeah, we do have Sophistry and Sin. That's good. Alright, we can go back to walking because you have to manually switch every time. Time for our second scene change, but our first one out on the street. Yeah, it took that to get that distance away from the door. And now, hopefully, I remember the street layout. I'm pretty sure we go back this way to get to the gentleman loser. I think that's a business, but I thought I would check it out just in case we were supposed to turn that way. Alright, no. No, thank you, buddy, no. Do not need. Do not need. Alright, let us out of here. I couldn't remember the layout too well. Let's try to move him. Okay, he apparently is not in walking mode, right? I'm not sure why not, but please tell me you did not walk into there again. No. Good. Our character takes his time on the street. He is not fast. And this is without 27 disc changes. I mean, it is amazing that they managed to do what they did with the hardware limitations of the time, but compared to anything one would generally expect these days, yeah. But this is still holding my interest. Kind of fun. I like my 8-bit games. Okay. If we can get you going in the right direction, bud. All right, go talk to the nice lady again. Okay, she is probably not very nice. She does not seem to be very nice, but we'll talk to her. Yes, please, please. We would like that very much. All right, now. Yeah. Getting the hang a little bit again. What is it we are actually supposed to ask her about? I think, yeah, we want to ask about a pass, not a chip. This time. And that'll get us into a restaurant/club that we sort of ventured into before. Okay. There. Yes, please answer some questions. Lots of witty repartee in this one. Well, okay. What do you know about pass? There. Not the mouse again. Habit. All right, I guess we have a pass now. And we are we supposed to enter it? All right. I guess if we didn't get it, we can talk to her again. Okay, we did get it. Good. We get to go to the Matrix. We walked in there earlier and they threw us out. I can't imagine why anyone would throw him out. Come on. You know you want to walk that way. And I'm not even going to start singing. No. I think we need to go this way. And it's not that one. Obviously. And I'm not sure what that is. We haven't gotten in there yet. All right, maybe it's that doorway over there? I know we walked into it at some point. Well, we're walking into that whatever it is now. We'll see what it is. No, I guess we're not walking into that. Okay, that would be another door to them. Okay, maybe it's not this way. We're in Julius Dean's office with exotic hardware and information. We have not had any dealings with him yet. I imagine we probably will. What is bad is we have access to a pretty small area. But can I remember where we need to be? Not so much. Did that take us around the corner or straight forward? Well. All right, then. We're going to do this again. Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's the other way, on our way out of there. Yeah, earlier. I will. I thought it was down this way. We will take a look. Eventually. Well, enjoy the process here. Enjoy the journey. The very, very slow journey around the same couple of blocks. Okay, it should be one block over, I think. We'll see. And so much for speeding us up. That appears to be one of the robot cops. I think this is it, because I had to check the doorway out and we were in the Matrix. But yeah, way to speed people up. You have to stop and acknowledge the being told to move along. Oh yes, the Matrix restaurant with its many visible customers. That ice was bad news. Yes, I'm not reading it all out, obviously. An electromagnetic shotgun, you say? I think someone's going to ask for a pass. And I'm reaching the wrong way again. Yes, here we go. What do we want to ask about? I mean, yeah, I feel silly. We can go through the options. That's back in the day. I like having access to better walkthroughs, but let's see what else they have to say, maybe. I don't know what to ask about, so yeah. Sure. That's what we were supposed to progress, but we wanted logic. I don't think we wanted the software analysis or musicianship. Okay, that should take us out. We may have gotten two of them, who knows? I thought that should have, it wasn't showing it debiting, so yeah, maybe we didn't get that. Still getting used to the way things are working again. But, all right, please take my money. All right. Okay. Did I? I think I bought multiple of them because I'm a jackass. That's all right. We'll be fine. We spent the last a large chunk of the last episode making extra money. I mean, I could also just reload the save. I may do that. He's gonna need the money. Oh my God, I think I better check his inventory. Yeah, we bought multiple of them. Apparently it does not give a, all right, yeah, this is dumb, but it is what it is. This would not be the first time. Okay, we can cut this one a lot shorter. We have an idea where we are going and what we're doing, and I should actually save after I pick up the thing from her, probably. All right, let us go straight out. Let us switch over to walking and go straight out the door. All right, we won't do that again. Not like that. So, of course, we can't just go straight over there. We have to go back down the street again. Ah, well. Don't have anything better to do tonight. Than amble around. Okay, we are slowly getting there. All right. And before we accidentally walk into the hotel, we better turn. Ask me how I know. All right. Yes, you... Funny. It's almost like we've had this interaction before. I don't think we even need to walk all the way over there, but for the RP. No. I don't want to buy the chip. But I'll say I do. We may want it later. I mean, I would not be surprised if we do want it later. Yes. Pass. Pass. Please. Give us the pass. So we can get back over there and hopefully do less stupid crap this time. Yeah. There. Something about skills and upgrades. All right. Funny it when we accidentally took that more than once, they didn't give us more than one of the passes. How about that? Okay, and I probably should actually save just to be safe. I did see the suggestion that you probably Want to save a lot earlier, not so much this early on, but later in the game. I can't talk. Yes. The other kind of floppy. The only kind of floppy I had for the C64. And at that, I was lucky compared to some with the cassette drives, but I have some experience of cassette drives. Yes, I love how the little tune keeps coming and going seemingly at random. Well, besides going away when you switch scenes for some obvious reasons, but at least we do know where we're going now. That is a pretty catchy rendition, it is. If you'll let me and stop jawing. All right. Almost there. Did I go a little bit too far? I went a little bit too far. It was on the same block as this game's RoboCop. Yes. I'm not even keeping the dialogue around for long enough to really read it at this point. No, don't walk out. I'm trying to turn your walk off so I can move the pointer. We don't want that. Yeah, we do. It's been a long day. We want the logic, and we only want one of them. Okay, did that actually register? I'm not taking any chances. I'll talk to them again if I have to. Okay, yeah, that is my inventory, and we do have the logic. And we may as well go ahead and install it, which you do by operating. Yes, we have a new skill. And a decent bit more money than we were left with last time, which was the point of that whole stupid little exercise. And I'm going to save it again. Okay, this is probably earlier than I need to, but I don't want to have to repeat quite as much again. At worst comes to worse. Walk. Do a funky little dance. He does, I don't know, at some point he may do a funky little dance, but I've yet to witness it. All right. And I'm trying to remember where we are supposed to take him after Oh, yeah, you can't walk through there. There is the door. Yes, when it's not always entirely obvious where you're even supposed to go to someone unused to playing that type of game for quite a long time now. Yeah, we are indeed getting ready for cyberspace, baby. Ah, we need to talk to Emperor Norton again. Shit. Ah, well, we walked out of there for nothing. We have to walk back in. We have to talk to Emperor Norton again. Though, yeah, there are worse things. Ah, well. Yes, I look at cheat sheets and then I don't retain half of it. I mean, I'm trying not to skip too far forward in the tips and catch too many spoilers, honestly. That accounts. No, stop moving. That was the whole point. Okay, we did not want trips. Do I need to ask him specifically about the thing? I think I probably need, yeah. I think I need to specifically ask him. I thought maybe he was going to offer upgrades, but he is not offering any upgrades. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. So yeah, more of this riveting gameplay. We do want upgrade to level 4. Upgrade. Oh my god, debug to level 4. Upgrade debug. My mouth and other things are not cooperating too well. My brain. All right. What level are we currently on? Uh, I don't want to go for more upgrades than we need. I think that took us to level 2. So yeah, we do need to talk to him and do a couple more upgrades on the, there. Yeah. Ha ha ha. No. All right. I think that should take us to where we evidently needed to be with that. So I'm impatient to get to cyberspace. That sounds thrilling. All right, we're exiting, and because I'm paranoid and not always the best, I am triple checking things here. And also saving again. But, yes. All right, we finally got our debug raised. And yes, I feel silly mostly following the little tip walkthrough step by step, but I'm doing that earlier on, trying to actually progress to the point that we can do more that's exciting. We need to go to Asano's. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how we're supposed to ask him that, but we'll find out when we get there. I'm trying to move along once again. Be moving entirely out of your frame at least. That makes everything better. Not everything, but better than it was a minute ago. No, I'm just trying to keep him from accidentally going in that door. All right. Why? I thought I was holding the stick steady and he was sort of zigzagging. But we head back to Asano's. Past the corner with Shins. Where we had to go to get one thing or another back earlier. I think it may have been his deck with more than a little insinuation that he did not want that anywhere near him, considering what was there. Yes. Past the gentleman loser, I think. And yeah, I know we were just up here. We see that. I indeed probably walked right past it. This would not be the first time. Well, there's that place that I'm not going to check out, and the other locked door. I know that is another locked door. We must walk past Asano's. Well, I'll track down this way because they do make it hard to read the signs until you were right close to them. Yeah, I don't think that's intentional, but more technical limitation sort of thing, probably. There are a lot of people who know more about that side than I do. I know more about the fuck around and find out in game side. Little bit of basic programming, that was basically the extent of it back in the day. I actually spent an amazing amount of time fooling around in GeoS with one single floppy drive of the low capacity kind. Maybe it's down this way. I think maybe we did. That was another of the ones we could not see properly, maybe. Yeah, that was. Yeah, then there's House of Pong that looks like pool from a distance. Because it has the big letters, but it looks like pool. Which is not quite the same thing. All right, we're in Asano's, and we want to ask him something. Oh no, I did not mean to. Yeah, I got impatient and... Okay. Okay, that would be how we ask him about that. Well, all right. We seem to have gotten to about the right point then. And indeed, without some kind of reference, how the hell would you have any idea what you're supposed to be asking about? And, all right. Yeah, who would guess? All right, that was apparently not what. Maybe we need to say, I'm not sure. Cyberspace. My brain was parsing it as cyberdeck because I'm that quick on the uptake. I am a little bit tired, but all right. I was interested in buying that. I guess I'll go through the dialogue about it again, and maybe I can figure out. Okay, yeah. I think we wanted to get it. I That's the best way I can see to hopefully obtain some kind, yes, the opportunity to buy the one that we actually want. Oh, wow. A tofu deck, yes. Okay. Apparently we do not, in fact, have quite enough fucking credits to cover it. I thought maybe we did, but we will bear that in mind. In fact, I will indeed go over to my little crib notepad. And yes, instead of paper notes, I am whoop. Oh my God. I'm doing great at typing. I'm doing it awkwardly at the moment. Awkward typing is best typing. So I guess we better come back with some money of some type. All right. We'll go try to figure out how to make some more money, I hope. I'm not entirely sure what else we have lined up here, if anything. Walk. I'm not entirely sure why he's short on the cash. I was following the same tutorial tips last time, and they seem to think we should have enough cash. All right. I am all right, wrong tab, because of course I am wondering if we would be smarter to do an incremental upgrade, or indeed we don't need that much more money before we can do that. I don't think. I mean, we shouldn't. That doesn't mean that we don't. Okay. We can buy the Ninja 4000, which we may just go ahead and do. Going by the C64 Wiki's advice on this matter. I was thinking an incremental upgrade might be worth it. Maybe we should upgrade some more chips while we're at it, honestly. Probably after. After we buy the thing, we can go right, drag our sorry little ass back down to the, hopefully they'll let us back in the Matrix, but we'll see. Okay, we will buy that. Ah, it's not easy. I like this type of challenge, honestly. Certainly don't get a lot of hand-holding, other than if you do have friends and or handy cheat guides. I mean, the print manual is not going to give you a full. I still have less patience than I used to with this sort of thing, honestly. Oh my god. This is a janky old Xbox controller that has a slightly rusted, excuse me, allergies, left analog stick. I get all day walk whether I want it or not with this controller, but Vice was specifically offering Xbox controller support right now. We'll look at the decks now. And we do not want a blue light special. We already have better than that. So, we could go for, I am just spitballing here, but I'm thinking that possibly we'd be better off with one of the slightly higher ticket ones. Although I am tempted to leave us plenty of money to play with. Well, not plenty, but some money to play with, because we could go up to one of the more expensive tier ones, but if the Ninja 4000 is good enough for our purposes right now, I imagine we will hopefully have an easier time getting more cash before too long. A Ninja. I love that font with the capital N's. Okay, we should be good to exit and then go back and do a little more upgrade. And unfortunately, I don't think this dude will actually buy the existing one off us, because that would be better. Yes, we do have that. I guess we want to discard the UXB to free up a slot. And I'm afraid if we erase softwares, it will get rid of what we actually have. I mean, and it won't, like, transfer. Okay. And once again, I'm reaching for the mouse pointer, touchpad. All right. Let's make sure that, yeah, we don't need to go to the cheap hotel. We need to go past it. But I should go ahead and save again. I may do it in slot 2. Alright. Now, by the slow and laborious route, let's get back to where we need to be to upgrade our skills, hopefully. I was wondering if we should upgrade more while we were there, but we do have the cash now. Or should. Yeah, he keeps sort of unintentionally zigzagging around over here. Yes, I should probably actually grab some allergy beds the next time I get up. Alright. We want to go past the cheap hotel and then go back there, I think. Or did we have... I think maybe we don't need to go talk to her again. We needed to go back to the restaurant. Oh my god. I don't have much sense of direction in real life, much less this kind of environment. Well, I have sense of direction. I have the kind that tells me to go in absolutely the wrong fucking direction from where I want to go. Too often. I mean, it's not random chance. I don't know what it is. Does seem to kind of go along with the ADHD, though. Yeah. Not an unusual overlap, apparently. As stupid as one ends up feeling with that. We are trying. Okay, we could have done without that. I think I was thinking about the next stop being the Gentleman Loser again, or maybe the hotel over in that direction. Hopefully they'll talk to us again. And not throw us out. I think the pass seems to be, you can go in there after that. Thankfully. All right. We do indeed want the other skills increased. We're just gonna go for is it not taking it? I think we may be out of slots. I think that is probably it. We are probably out of slots and need to learn one before we can go back and laboriously get the others. All right, yeah, that is probably it. No. Oh my God. I think we may be out of slots over here or something. I'm not sure. Maybe you can only upgrade one at a time when you're talking to them? I don't know. We'll try it again, though. Hello. We want skills. Mad skills? You has any of those mad skills for offer? Probably not. We're looking for level 2 here. And we got the first one. We need after that. Okay, evasion. We're trying to evade it, refusing to upgrade it. What the hell, game? I don't understand. I mean, they're offering to upgrade it, and we do have the money. And I think it's not upgrading us again. All right. Presumably we can go back there at any point. I just thought that getting the evasion up and stuff would probably be good before he does much else. But, yeah, all right. Let us check our skills to make sure it did not actually upgrade things. I think it did not, in fact, upgrade things. We have Zen. Okay. This does not seem to have any kind of traditional XP system to get in our way or anything. But, okay, I guess we're not getting any more skills off of, maybe it's one per customer per visit. I mean, I don't think it makes any difference, but I'll try walking back in there and talking to him again. Maybe he'll have forgotten. I doubt it. But it's worth a try, 'cause I'm stubborn. Getting ahead of myself here, because of course I am. Yes, you need to enter on it one way or another before it will let you actually type in. All right. Shall we try with evasion again? Yeah, it's just not having that now. I mean, there is probably some good reason for it, but I don't know what that is. So, yeah, I guess we're not doing that. Smell you later. Well, I guess we have the pass until we drop it so we can have a slot open, at least. I'm just checking since I saw that was still the window was still up. We can go back to the hotel and use that link to get a couple more softwares. All right. And then we can enter the matrix badly. Well, then we can check to make sure we do actually have what we need. Which, the rate we're going, we probably don't. But, back to the hotel. We have not been in the hotel this session. And he might get there this session. He might not. Who knows? Oh, yes. It is our hotel. Our hotel beckons. Yeah, we are. You're right. Okay. Our walk went off, but we'll somehow use the packs from over there, I think. Yeah, we are. I think. Yes. And that's another place that it would need a disk swap, but it doesn't need a disk swap. Okay. And after that point, we want blowtorch and decoder from, yeah. I'm trying to remember the, that was obviously not the hotkey I wanted. Oh my god. My mind is going blank on K to E hotkeys. That is just very useful. There's probably some other stuff to do too that we missed. Yeah. But we are trying to get back to, as awkwardly as possible, we are trying to get back to what we were doing here. I just wanted to make sure I had the info where I could kind of sort of see it before we start racking up money. All right, I think we need to use the other thing and not this. Ah, never mind. Never mind. We want to exit, please. Please let us exit. It would help if that window were actually on top, but of course it was not. All right. Yeah, I may have been at this a while, but I never pretended to actually be any good at it. Okay, we will give our Ninja 4000 the first inaugural run. Which I think we do want comlink. I mean, I could be basically on crack. Alright, before I even do this, my stupid ass had probably better go ahead and save this again. Yes, we were saving in slot 2. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking we could use the PAX terminal, since that would be one of the main reasons we went to the here before, but... Okay, yeah, we want the inventory. Trying to remember what the icons are, honestly. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we go for comlink. And we want a Yakuza yak, apparently. Yes, we can indeed enter cyberspace whenever we're ready for it, which we are not yet. Not quite yet. We're trying to get to that point. I'm pretty sure we have logged in there before because I remember the yak. Okay. That was interesting. Oh, God. Alright, let us try the thing again. I may have screwed up. No. We want to go to 3. Oh, God. My brain is mush, basically. I look at one thing and the numbers swim. All right. Maybe I entered the wrong link code initially. I don't think I did a typo, but... And we want a yak. Yes, we must have somehow screwed up earlier. We do want a decoder, and we're burning cash every time. And we want blowtorch. I think maybe this was where we got the comlink before, actually. And we're gonna stop burning credits now. Good deal. All right, we at least have that. That is something. Okay, gentleman loser, and we need hammer and probe. Probe 3. And we do have more software slots because we were severely limited on that front before. And we have indeed logged into the hotel before. But we are possibly doing this in the slowest and least efficient manner possible. We do indeed want more, because we want, we don't even need the Comlink 5, I don't think. But I didn't get rid of it. Good thing we've got more slots. We're a loser. And I'm not going to start singing that either. I'm going to spare everyone, including my allergy-rattled throat. Ooh, the faces of the neon forest welcome you. How nice to know. And before we get properly logged in, we do want hammer 1 and probe 3. Because surely, yeah. Oh, I don't think he's even interested in Pickup Girls 1.0. Gosh. There. Loser BBS. All right. That should have us covered on that front now. Let us make sure we are prepared. And, yeah, this guy should probably save. I'm blaming it on him again. But he's having a rough time. I may be the one controlling what he's doing, but he's having a rough time of it. Oh, all right. And yeah, we're doing this the ugly way again, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that we do indeed have all of the needed software. And what about our skills? We do not have, we have not been able to get some of our, I figured he would need more invasion too, possibly. But, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how to obtain the things we need to obtain at this point, truly. I'm going, yeah, really exciting gameplay here. Going back through earlier in here to see if there is anything that we serious that we missed that might open what we need up. It may also be that quitting and starting again will take the wall out from in front of us. It is honestly hard to tell. At this point, since we are kind of stuck with going to cyberspace, let's try some of the things that were mentioned elsewhere. Okay, yes, obviously we have already picked up well, we could go there was some sus thing with volunteers wanted from Hitachi, I think it was, but money making opportunity. Okay, I don't think we have battle chests. We may have scout. Okay, we don't really need the money that much. Okay. Well, we may just try going for the regular fellas database and try the BBS there. I don't remember. We don't have battle chests, but we can make some money off it, apparently. Whoop. What the hell? All right. Yes, that's as far as it will let me narrow that one. But yeah. We will indeed go on and just check out regular fellows. Using our new Ninja 4000. Whatever a Ninja 4000 is, that does not sound promising. It sounds like an interesting knockoff. All right. Any week now. You can tell where it was wanting a disk swap. Though, hats off to the team back in the day that worked on this single disk image. Seriously. We needed battle chests. All right. All right. Total transitional capability. Check it out. All right. We did not necessarily need to do that, but let's try the gallery. Yes, that would be their BBS. And we don't seem to be very quickly running down the cache, but we better be aware of that. Although we are trying to pick up more tips on all right, we can check that out later if we need to. We'll go to the checkout. No, we won't, because I hit the wrong button again. All right, did we want Scout? I'm pretty sure we did did we get both of those? I think maybe we did. No. We did not actually make it as far as the checkout. We were looking at reviews. All right. All right. I think we can exit out of here. And we should be better set up to and I forget exactly how we were decoding the password, but we'll figure it out. Or like we'll probably look it up again. All right. We won't even check out link codes. We'll check out the chest later, baby. Yeah, we got okay, we want cop talk at the Microsoft store, apparently. And get him back in walking mode so he can amble his little butt back out of there. Was it down this way? I think maybe it was down this way. And we can talk to Larry. Yes, it was. All right. Please give us some dubious software. You bet. You bet we are. If we could get the pointer back. Do we need to I think we need to specifically ask him about cop talk. All right. There were more options talking to him. Why, yes, please do that. We would love that. And at least that made an encouraging noise. Now let's check our skill chip. In our inventory for the skill chip. Yes, 4, and yes, please, we can use it. We are getting some chips at least. All right, and we can go to the donut shop, apparently. All right. Well, that is some progress at least. Okay, it's not giving us other options. I'm trying to back out of here. I'm just key smashing it, because I don't want to ask him about anything in particular. And maybe it will let us go now. I hope it will let us go. Yes, it's letting us go. Okay, and I'm trying to remember where the donut shop is. I know I walked into it before. I think it may be up this way, I think. I could be very wrong. We've obviously got the gentleman loser there. We got Moss Biotech that we can't get into. I think that is one of the doorways that is not entirely obvious until you've gone in. I'm not sure what this is. I don't remember what this is. I'm pretty sure it is not the donut shop, though. If it will let us walk in that direction. I would very much not like to buy a ticket right now. But we know what that is now. And we'll just try to shuffle their way back down here. Well, it may be around here. I could be very wrong. I probably am. I'm tired of going up the other way, too. Yeah, we have the body shop there where they're offering to buy parts, some of them suspiciously cheap. Okay, it may be that door we just passed. Because yeah. Another one of those. Coming out of the building we started out in. I think it may well be that door there. Did we walk out of frame? One way or the other we walked out of frame, but was it in the direction we actually wanted? Yes. Before I advance the dialogue, I think I am going to go pretty quick because I kind of need to anyway, and I'll get some energy notes while I'm at it. Just needed to stand a little more for a second there. Sit in one position for too long, it's not good. He's having donuts and caffeine. Okay, before we talk to him, we need to activate that chip. Came in here and got thrown out before because donut shops are for cops. I think we already did activate that, but I'm going to check. Yes, we do have it activated. We only have level 1, but hopefully that's enough for him to actually talk to us and give us some info. All right. We are in a little better state to actually talk to him while we're facing the door. Okay. He didn't just get thrown out, he got arrested. And now he's going to lose some money. We'll see. I think it should only be, okay. It shouldn't be that much. I think I didn't activate that properly or something. Yeah, he's losing some money again. We're not even going to reload from save because I don't feel like repeating that stuff. And yeah, I probably should not have fast forwarded through the riveting dialogue here. Because, let's see if there's anything else we can do. I mean, we should have the cop talk activated. At least we're reasonably close. All right, now maybe we can not get arrested again. I think maybe we did not choose the appropriate response. Maybe that'll do it. I truly do not remember the last time that I did actually save. Oh my God. Well, at this point, I don't want to lose more money. I'm just noping out of here. After we get out of this loop. Okay, it's not really a loop at the moment. I seem to be trying to put him into a loop. Maybe we need more cop talk. I mean, that is very possible. We may just not be doing anything properly. I mean, that is very possible. And we'll see how much we won't have lost money, at least. We'll see where we actually save. That should hopefully tell us something. Okay, maybe not. Well, let's see. What have we got in terms of possessions and skills? We do at least have our Ninja 4000. We do have a guest pass. What skills do we have? We do have debug. We don't have cop talk. But we have the level debug. And yeah, we were, I think we did not save some software. We did not obtain some software yet. I should have saved earlier. Oh well. I am wondering if it might actually also be worthwhile. Well, I'll go ahead and do that whether I want to or not. We'll go back and go to the couple of places that all right, trying to get backtrack to where we kind of failed. We do still need a couple of things. Yeah, we can go to get our blowtorch and decoder, because I don't. We can check if we actually already have it, because we may or may not actually have it. Gently maximized. It is more pleasant to play that way, but all right. We want to operate. Okay. We don't want to activate yet. We can see what software we have. Well, we don't want to enter any codes to connect to anything yet. See what we've actually got. We have got the hammer and the probe. Presumably, yeah. Let us backtrack again to after our disappointment. I am tempted to go back and see if they will give us the upgrade yet. All right. The M button was not wanting to work. I guess we can pick up Battle Chest and Scout. Because we seem to have not saved after getting that. All right, it's not taking keyboard right at the moment. Very well. Here's hoping it will let me actually enter the codes. Not so you'd notice. Not so you'd notice. I think we may be giving this a reload. Because, yeah, this is just not... Ah, now it is taking keyboard input again. Fellow. At this point, I'm feeling like a fellow. Groundhog Day. It just wanted to be temperamental. And yes, we are just visiting here. Just checking that it is actually taking input now. I mean, it's not completely crashing or anything, but I am tempted to actually save and reload it after this. Which should not take forever, I hope. Save, not load. Save. Save too, please. All right. And we're taking the easy way out here. The very easy way out. All things considering, with the single disk image and the just drag it in an emulator window. But yeah, if it's maximized, nothing else can show on top of it, including the chat when that is relevant. So that's the main reason I'm not actually running in maximized. There. And hopefully it won't take too long to load back up. All right, looks like someone ended up getting banned from the chat. Saribot on the job. All right. No, I don't want new game. Oh my. I thought I was hitting O. I was not hitting O. Let's do that again and hope let's not do this. I'm just going to hit the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm a little tired and a little flustered at this point. It happens. But yeah, wrong icon on my dock. Oh, God, I was going to say something else and I don't even remember. I would say it couldn't be important, but it could have been. I don't think so. But that's no guarantee that I, well, forget what I was going to say. At least we did hit the right one this time, is all I can say. We can try, my original thought was to go and try back and see if they will actually upgrade our things. I don't necessarily want to go talk to the cop again right now and get arrested, probably, because something was obviously, well, we still need to get the cop talk thing again, but something was obviously just not going right there for him. All right. I don't think he needs to stay in there for the moment. Okay, I think he can go back and actually get the cop talk thing now. And if I recall correctly, it was in here. Even if we're not planning to use it immediately, it is a good thing to have. And then after that, we can go try to ask Airman again about the upgrading. Ask our connection, such as it is. Yes, please talk to me. All right. That's okay. We'll talk to you again because I needed to ask about something specific. I'm not pretend to be a cop. We want to know how to talk to cops without getting arrested. Yeah, it seems like maybe that was a dodgy skill chip before. I mean, I don't know that I would trust skill chips from him anyway, but... Yes, we do. We actually need to go to the inventory first before we can... Yes, we have that. We need to operate it. And now, from what I understand, he should just have that skill. I mean, he was showing us having it before. But we got that, and I'm going to save again. We got that again, and I'm going to save again. We could go indeed. We could do a couple of other things, but yeah. I think we should go talk to our dubious connection about upgrades. As if any of the connections are not really dubious, but the ones that aren't actively arresting him. It kind of comes with the territory. I do finally get this cup finished up so I can get a different drink. It would be a shame to waste a little bit left in a cup of coffee, yes. He may be, yes, he is walking the right place. He's not going to the donut shop now, no. He is indeed trying to go to the Matrix. Excuse me. If you will let me go on and not arrest me again, please. That one has not arrested him. It's amazing. I don't know what you could do that could make it arrest you, but he may find out. Yeah, we are. Now let us try to talk to our little buddy again. Upgrade, please. We want some more upgrade, please. We will take whatever upgrades you will give us. Except for we don't need the Zen right now. That still maybe sounded like a no. Yeah, it is just, I don't understand what is going wrong with this. I really don't. I mean, something is clearly going wrong with this. Because nothing but the Zen is upgraded. I mean, my understanding was that it wasn't kept at one skill that he would upgrade beyond that one that we got up to level 4. But, yeah, that is apparently how it is going to be right now. Okay, now we can try to head somewhere. Yeah, we've already managed that scam. I'm not sure if we need to go back and try to collect that, honestly. Okay, we implanted it. I'm not entirely sure how to activate the chip. I think that would be the problem. I think that would be the problem. But we can head back toward the donut shop and hopefully we can figure it out. Come on, keep going. Again, I thought I was pushing the stick consistently in one direction, but if all else fails, we can play some world chess and try to get some money. I don't think that'll help us with the upgrades, but it'll give us something to do since he seems to be having a hard time entering cyberspace right now. Well, getting the prerequisites that he apparently needs in order to do that, at least. Because I am thinking that going in unprepared is maybe not a good idea. I have zero experience of this matter. But that is just the impression that one gets. All right. I think it is that one right there. All right. And while we are somewhat stable, fuck it. I mean, I did not see any really obvious way to activate beyond just getting the thing implanted. I probably am missing something here. That's what it looks like. And that would not be amazing to find out. Let's see if this person... Oh my God, I can't type. All right, no, that... I mean, we can also actually just, well, we want to try to talk to the cop, but... All right. Well, that is amusing. I'm tempted to go back to this. I'm a little bit baffled. May as well go for what there is that we haven't done here. Are we still on walk? Yes, we are. Well, I should maybe go talk to the cop again. And also, actually, yes, I think I will try to talk to the cop before I do the thing. First, we will try going to skills. Actually, and see. Maybe I had better save it again just to be safe before I even walk in there. Just being a tad on the paranoid side again. Alright. We can... that's the best I really know to do. We're gonna try with the cop again and see how that pans out. And then we can try to follow some other tips. Basically proceed as if we do have what we need, whether or not we can get it at the moment. Okay. We did save at least. Ah, we walked out because somehow I did. I was trying to use the pointer to go to the talk option, but apparently the walk was not toggled off properly. There, I can see it now. I think you don't want to say that, and yeah, I think you just basically don't want to say anything. We did the only thing I know to do before walking in there. I'm trying to get out of this before... And yeah, I could use save states. I've been tempted, but we are trying to play it as close to original as we can here. Yeah, I'm not sure how else we get out of here, but yeah, I think we better try again to try to actually make sure that we did. The best I can think to do is select it to try to activate it, which none of this is very smart, but I'm trying to, well, I was trying to just go ahead and reload before he got arrested again. But now we get to go talk to the cyber court again. Well, I don't think that's it. Compu judge, the compu Yes, I get my terms wrong. Yes, I'm not speeding through it this time. I'm not sure where it will load him back in, but we will see. All right. Okay, it did. It loaded him there, and we will actually go try to trigger that before. We may be taking another trip back to court. But yeah, it does seem to let him where he saved, at least. All right, before I even talk to this dude, because whatever I was doing did not actually do the job when we were still outside. I don't know that this actually does anything. Oh, okay, it did. That was what you needed to do. We were equipped, indeed. I mean, that sounds about appropriate for this, at least. Not much appropriate for anything else, but appropriate for this. And he should give us some handy codes and stuff. Oh, yeah. We should take our little notes in our great setup here. We did get the world chess thing already. Not that that is directly related to anything in here. Guess we had better write it down, hadn't we? Okay, he should be, apparently he should give us some more now. I think. And yeah, More of my great quick typing here. And yeah, is that a SME or I think maybe it's supposed to be a SNE? With this font, it is frankly hard to tell. All right. But we'll get that's what happens when you manage to hit tab instead of the caps lock. Oh my God. Oh, why is my cursor not staying where I want it to? Because I'm awkwardly doing everything here. And typing like I do not currently have caps lock out like I actually do. Uh, all right. I'm not even caring at the moment how that happened, but let us cross-check to make sure we did actually get the right thing in the right place, which, all right, that is something. At least we got something out of him other than arrest. Let us see what other. Oh, wow. Speaking of forgetting that I have the proceeding as if I do not have the caps lock off. Oh my God. It gets worse with witnesses. My typing is never great, but it gets worse with witnesses. Yes, now let's not forget to take the caps lock off and save. Does he have anything else helpful for us? Have we got any more OneNote stereotyping? Okay, that does seem to be all that we're going to get out of him at the moment. Okay, I think that is all that we are going to get out of him at the very moment. Besides arrested, possibly. And we are going to get back to it. Thankfully, that's out of the way. We had to get in the door before we activated that. That would explain some things. Ah, well. Yes, finally getting the last swallow of that coffee. And I don't know when that will come in handy, but we are taking notes for when we might need it. I think we missed our chance. We can, well, I think we can go to the hotel from here. Either that or we're back at the Gentleman Loser. Okay, yeah, there we go. And then we will indeed try to do some accessing again. While we can. And since I did finish up my cup finally, I'm going to get the auto lock going on the stick again accidentally. But I'm going to swap that for another drink. Yes, get me a Pepsi Max. All right, I need to get that thing here on wireless charging. Have one of the mug warmer slash wireless charging pads that seems to be glitching again after using it as the wireless charger. So I will be just a sec here. Turning the outlet switch on and off. Power cycling the thing that way. But I have a phone here that's about on its last legs. But yeah, we were going to try to, I'll get that in a minute. Just ignore me. But I was indeed going to try to get some ninja access done in the meantime. Yeah. We need to do that later, but yeah, we can apparently do that. There. And I had better plug my laptop back in while I am thinking here. Unless we want a rude surprise in a while. All right. But yes, we will eventually get to that here. Yes, that is charging now. Cool. I would prefer not to have my phone die right now. All right. We need the Ninja. And that's going to be fun squinting at the little small font again with multiple numbers. We are apparently wanting to do something with Larry's warrants. Okay. I'm just trusting in the process here. Super Tech is the password. Presumably it will come up. Okay, view warrants. And we want Larry edit the warrants. It's similar to the edit yourself onto the okay, Ashley's gonna get it, I think. Okay. Maybe Ashley's not gonna get it. This is glitching on well, there it did edit. Never mind, it should have shown us. But yeah, I think it was a combo of things, honestly. It is taking it this time. Okay, we want Larry to be wanted for smuggling, evidently. I don't know where Curly is. Okay, ID number. Eight, 6, 2, 7, 8, 8, 1, 3, 8. I think. Yes, it is showing up as Larry. He's really fond of Larry. Yes. All right. Did we want to do anything else in here? We probably did. Okay, we apparently first want to go over to the Microsoft store with Larry out of the way. Now, well, maybe we should actually save while I'm looking at it. Not that we've done anything that much, but we have done some things. All right. Put him back into dancing mode where he does not dance. But we should be able to get into the back room at the Microsoft store now. We don't have any use for Larry anymore. Ah. Yes. No, I'm very much not. Does that mean we can go in the door here then? Alright, that maybe we need to wait, because yeah, it does not seem to be letting him go in the door there. And Larry is still there. Yeah, that is still looking inaccessible. Alright. Alright. I guess that is not on the books right now, apparently. Maybe we'll try going back in there and see if Larry's still in there. I suspect he is still in there. It is worth looking at. And if we even talk to the person in the massage parlor, we end up getting arrested. One of the first things found out, I wanted to see what the massage was. Just talking to them will get you arrested. Ah. Okay. That did not seem to get rid of Larry. Maybe we messed up with the warrant editing. Maybe it just is not instantaneous. Yeah. We're going to need to get a security pass from yonder boy. Yeah, we can't really get in there, so... All right. Now we're at a bit of a loss again. But that's all right. We'll leave his sorry butt standing there. And yeah, let's just make it easier to read again. And we'll go back to the other. Okay. I'm pretty sure we do have. I will check out that we have the skills we need. Actually. Yeah, obviously we did not manage to level evasion or software analysis up, but I should check out ice breaking and psychoanalysis. All right. I know I'm pretty sure, yeah, we've got ice breaking. Okay, yeah, of course that refloat the text. Okay, maybe we need to talk to Julius Dean again. That might be a good idea. That's something we haven't done yet. Okay, let us go talk to Julius. And I believe that was over. Let's make sure, yeah. Make sure we have it focused and double tapping on it, double clicking on it is what keeps maximizing it accidentally. Yes, I'm tired and running into walls pretty much. I mean, that is very, very standard gameplay experience. And I have more experience now. I think Julius is down this way. That is the donut shop there, I think. But I'm pretty sure Julius is down this way. I could be no, I am completely wrong. It's down one of these side things. I know we walked into there today. Does that mean that I can find my way back when I want to? Not necessarily. Yes, it was one of the unmarked doorways, I am reasonably sure. It may be down back there to the right. His left, my right. Yeah, I think we're at a dead end again. We've got the spaceport, we've got the lab that we can't get into yet. Presumably that will open up at some point. Presumably. If we ever get into cyberspace, something tells me that you may need to do that first. There's something we need to do to get in there. That we have not actually done. Okay, there's no tricky doors on this side. This block. Think of the screen as a block. Yeah. There's Metro Holographics. I'm sure we'll need at some point. He sure does seem to keep going back between the same few places. Okay. Was that possibly it? This, I'm pretty sure, is not. Well, maybe we did walk past it there. I forget which. I forget which that was, honestly. Julius, is this you? Julius. Mr. Julius? No, that's him. We don't want to see him again. I don't know. We can see what they've got. Of course. Okay. We do not need a deck. We have enough deck for the moment. Okay, that clearly was not it, and neither is... Oh, we could just move the pointer back and forth instead of moving him back and forth. All right, let's just keep him moving now. Not that way, not now, no. Yeah, I'm blaming this controller and its kind of messed up analog stick more than I'm blaming the actual game, because this is the already wonky analog stick. I think this is the donut shop, actually. If it is, I guess we better put on the cop talk. Oh no, that is not. That is the Matrix. That's not going to help us right now. Well, we could try that again, actually. I don't think it will do us any good, but while we're there anyway. And maybe I can remember exactly where to find Julius Dean. All right. Let us do this. Well, we'll ask them about the chips first, in case. Are there any chips we actually need on that? I think it's probably not going. Do we have a logic or a software analysis? This was not my original idea, but sure, we'll see what he's got and what good it might do us. We do have logic. But we can take the other. Why not? We do not have anything better to do right now, other than find old Julius. Sure. It's back to not wanting to take the keyboard shortcut, but all right, we can try talking to him and okay, let's see if it will actually work this time. We need evasion. Yeah, that does not seem to be working. I think we got debug high enough right now anyway. Well, will it? Nope, it does not seem to want to do that either. Still. I did not necessarily expect it to work, but it was worth a try. All right. Whoop. Come on, move, pointer. Please. So then he can move. All right, we'll take him back outside. And maybe we're going in the right direction. We're completely at the secure area. And we do have a passphrase to get in, but we do not have business in there right at the moment. We are set up as a totally legit employee, although we may be able to pick up some more money actually. Because we are supposed to be getting paid for being a completely legit employee. I'm not sure if that does automatically get credited or... And yeah, once again, I'm pretty sure this is not actually it. I'm pretty sure we stopped in there. I think I won't. I think we, for the moment, got exactly what we need from you. It's just other people that are either avoiding us or refusing to upgrade our skills. And I don't remember anything about this place, honestly. May as well pop in there, though. While we're at it... Well, let us see. What have you got, buddy? Excuse me. I'm pretty sure we did already get what we needed from him on that front. Maybe he can tell me something about upgrades. I doubt it. Yeah, no. He's not being helpful. I did not expect that he would be. And it's not letting me do anything but that again. Oh, right. Tell me about Key Smash, please. Then I can get away from you again. Hopefully. That would be thin. Excuse me. Yes, the allergy meds have helped some, but obviously not quite as much as they could. But that's all right. It'll have to be. Okay, where have... let's try down this way again, maybe. Well, we could try in there too and see if our person is gone from the back, gone from blocking, and we can get in the back room. I don't think Larry will let us go in the back room now. I mean, I'm pretty sure that would be the back room. Either that or it's like some completely unrelated door. I think that's the door we want in, though. Yeah, neither one of those ends will let us walk through. It was worth a try. That little try to get him out of the way did not seem to work. I may have screwed up entering something. It would not be the first or probably the last time. And Julius, you down here somewhere? I'm pretty sure that may be the donut shop there, and we don't want to go in there. Well, we could probably use the same trick if it looks like it will be necessary. I think that is not Julius. Okay, we will just avoid trouble by noping away from there. Worst case, we can try to go for some world chess. And yeah, I don't think... I'm pretty sure that indeed this is blocked, and that is not where we want to go, but we have to walk down there anyway, just because he does not want us to. You in the trash can over there, Julius? Hello, are my upgrades in there with you too? What the hell? Not at anything immediately happening, but just what the hell with multiple things. I'm walking away from the donut shop door. No, I thought it was up this way, but I will have another look. As soon as I take care of the drying out lip situation. Speaking of which, drying out at least. Yeah, it is really none of those doors. We got the lab there. And we will double check, is this Julius or is that... Yeah, it is showing... I thought that was another door to them, but yeah, okay, we did indeed get to see Julius again. What is it exactly that we want to talk to, Julius about? And of course, there is they're saying how to get there, but yeah, I just have to walk around the dumb way. All right, we can ask him about hardware and skills. Maybe we did miss a skill that we needed from Julius that's blocking us up elsewhere too. I could not tell you. I'm also curious to know about the trying to kill him thing, but uh what exactly? Hardware. Hardware. That's how good my memory is. I just read that. Yes, please. Probably. Apparently we are gonna need us a gas mask. Let us check that we do indeed actually now possess the gas mask. Yeah, we have it. I don't want to get anything that will take up a slot. We have that for the skills. Okay. Yeah, he does indeed have some that we are supposedly going to need. I wouldn't have thought that would block upgrades on things that we did have. You never know. All right. Whoop. I did that number again, obviously. Let's talk to him. I'm not sure if we have an open slot. I think we do. Skill. That was the specific wording. Evidently. Skill? What do you know about skill? Okay, we will ask about both of those, honestly. I think we could do with the bargaining. I'm just going to get them all because we can, basically. Yeah, we had slot. Okay. Try to get that crap out of our inventory, too. I mean, I'm hoping that getting some of the stuff off of him that I do not recall being mentioned by that other person might help. Operate, please. Exit. Yeah. Now, what do you have to say for upgrades? Well, I think we have the skill chip. We should. I mean, that does not necessarily mean much. Okay, that is probably enough to spend on that. We can come back and get more later if we need it, probably. Okay. Okay, I'm not even going to ask him about some of that stuff now. We can indeed come back. Okay. That is probably worth doing. We have already done some of that, but upgrading the cop talk is probably going to be handy if he can pull that off. Well, before we even leave here, we should save it. All right, we are saving. But yeah, we will just go back to the hotel for the moment. It is also close. And evidently cheap. Okay, and in a minute we can use our Ninja 4000 again. Let's check what, just double check what software we do have. I mean, we're going to have to go through it to get to the comlink. We obviously do not need to upgrade that anymore. Did I get sequencer? I think I got sequencer. I mean, I know I just looked at them, but yes, ES sequencer, I thought so. Yes, that was what you used to get in the basic level. Okay, I think we already have that. I know we have already gotten the number of Larry out of the other cheat thing. I know it's not really a cheat thing. It feels like it. but I'm wanting to reverse syllables there. All right. We don't really need to do that. But we can log in at C like we were going to. Okay, we have gotten two different things, but we'll try. We've gotten two different things for C, but I can tell. Okay, that would be the thing. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm pretty sure. Well, I thought I'd been there before, but maybe not, probably not. I remembered the permafrost, however, from somewhere. Okay, we will try that then. Okay. We want our comlink. We'll select it that way. It's being obnoxious about what kind of input it will take again. South M. Okay, we want the software library. That did not get us what we needed. We did get sequencer. Never mind. Yes, that was what we did not actually need to do, but we can look at their arrest warrant list. I wonder if we can get what's his face, Larry, on there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that will help us. but not right now. I was thinking we can't do that skill upgrade. Ah, we can upgrade Cop Talk. That was what I meant to actually do. We have all of the other things, but we can learn more Cop Talk, which makes some sense. That's all we can actually do there. And do we want to do the other? We have not logged into Fuji Electric, period. Okay, I don't think we actually need that so much, but we can go back to Julius's place. And we can try the cop again, since we have better cop talk. Well, I'm not sure if we actually need to talk to him, honestly. But why not? Yeah, okay, we did that. Maybe we do need to talk to him before we'll get Larry out of the way. Maybe that is it. All right, whatever is going on at the moment, I'm going to save that and throw it out of the way. And yeah, let us get this man walking again. And he can go straight back to Julius. Now that we know where Julius is again. Well, I say again, since I did walk into there more than once, not wanting to. But, all right. Will this let us get in the door? Or does it want the other? I think it wants the other frame. I don't know. It is tricky sometimes. But seriously, without reading the manual equivalent, how would you know what to do? Yes. The answer is I wouldn't, and thought it looked kind of fun, and then just given up out of frustration, pretty much. I still want to know about people trying to kill me, though. But we'll ask him about this first. Okay, he does not seem to know about that. Maybe we do need to go with Fuji Electric first. Maybe he magically knows about it once we, I don't know. I have not quite figured things out here. I was trying to tie up whatever ends we can here. And sure, we haven't done that. And I will give at least one more try on trying to upgrade skills that we apparently need to upgrade before calling it quits for the night, I think. I'm not quite to that point yet, but... Okay, he does not need to walk over there, but it makes him feel better. He's not using the PAX terminal, and he could use it from any point in the room. But... Operate. Interlink code. Since we're apparently, by what I've seen, not ready for cyberspace quite yet. We have the ability to do so, but yes, get that in focus. It works better if the window's actually in focus. Odd how that works. But our ROM cards never forget. Yes, I needed a little refresher on how to use the sequencer. I mean, we are apparently getting the decoded second level, so I'm not sure if I need to even jot that down. But while we're here, we want to log back out. Evidently. Okay, we want to go back to our inventory and basically just do the same thing again. Operate! Please operate! Yes, comlink. Okay, it worked just to use that. I'm not sure how we were supposed to have gotten that, but well, I will note down because I'm not sure if that is actually the same number. It would help if I actually typed it in right. Because we can try again to clear his sorry butt out too. All right. Let's see what the memo is. We find out about the merger. He doesn't really look like the Frankenstein monster after all. Okay. Executive Survival Kit. Okay, all right now. Oh wow, even better with it coming from Harry Watkins. Okay, I think that is all we actually want there. I'm wondering if we should try again with Larry. Yeah, we can go and remember to actually activate the chip properly and talk to the cop. Do things somewhat by the book here. And see if it clears some obstacles out of our way. I'm having my doubts, but and I think the donut shop is just down this way. How many times have I said this? About various. There, get that out of the way. It's distracting me. Yes, I think the other guide there was basically speed running some of this, but skipping over some of the bits that we actually could use. I think that's the Matrix. I think the donut shop is next up. which, if it is, that would make it easier to remember that it is on that block. And we need, if it is, to activate the chip. No, I think I may have gotten it backwards. Ah, well, I knew they were close together. For whatever, well, you would expect that to be across from the donut shop then, but no. Maybe that'll help me remember. Okay, we'll try this now. Hello, are you the donut shop? No, it is not. It is very much not the freaking donut shop. Okay, it must be up the other way. That's okay. Ah, he is off of walk mode. Somehow. Stroll, 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 saunter, and you stroll. Not that way you don't. Got the screwy analog stick and my hand's getting tired. That's the kind of screwed up hand anyway. This way. Is it? We'll see. Ooh. Yeah, I am still determined to go see if we can get upgrades out of that person. At least we can remember where the Matrix is now, I think. Okay, I think the cop's maybe across from the body shop. Yeah, I don't think anybody actually wants their parts. Oh no. I joggled it. Because of course I did. No, not at all, officer. Let us just toggle our cop talk and see if you'll tell us anything more. Okay, we'll try the different ridiculous corny line on him. I don't think we heard anything about corned beef and cabbage yet, so let's see what our man has to say. Or not. There. Okay. Okay, he's not telling us anything new with that line. Okay, we don't have any any different lines. Maybe we'll get different responses. Oh God, I did not mean to ask him that again. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I seem to be stuck in a little loop here with that. There. Okay, that seems to be we seem to be getting the same answers so far. All right. Okay, we do indeed need to go out and try again. Evidently. And I'm guessing that we still want to do one of the extremely stereotyping lines. Or we'll probably get arrested. Not at all, kind officer. I'm just looking to try to get some useful information off of you. Our bargaining sucks. I don't think it works with him. Mulligan. Okay, Mulligan. He got a different name now. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what happened there, but I think I clicked on the wrong thing. All right. There. That was what we want. All right, that is information that we did not have. Well, we kind of did, but that is a new line. Ah, now we can get the second level one out of him. So yeah, he seems to be giving us something a little different. From what we had. All right, we had that. Snore? I guess it is supposed to be snore. With this font being what it is. I think that's supposed to be a K. Well, just in case. Oh my God. It's not easy. I put it in the wrong place. Oh my fucking God. I'm not sure why that keeps doing that tonight, but well. I think I nudged the touchpad accidentally. All right. Okay. We've got some word that we did not have, and it is saved. All right now. We're forgetting a lot. We'll go try to get Larry out of the way again. And then we can go try to talk to what's-his-face. At the Matrix. Emperor Norton. Emperor Norton. Yeah, we can use either the Gentleman Loser or the hotel for this, I think. But why am I doing that? All right. The Ninja again. Operate the Ninja. 4,000. Okay, link code. We do want, yeah. And I'm honestly not sure which password we should try at this point, because that what we already used, what they're showing there does match up with what we were using earlier, but worst case, it won't let us in. Okay, that did not let us in. I think that was not right. We want the Ninja 4000 again, and we do indeed want to operate it. And I'm tired of it. We will probably need to get rid of the Comlink 5 at some point, but did I enter that wrong? Yes, I entered that wrong. I'll just hit the wrong vowels. All right. Let us try again with SuperTac. Okay, we are cleared for level 2 access. We were before. Maybe we just screwed up editing the warrants. Oh no, we got Larry there. Maybe we'll try entering that other number we got. Because that just did not seem to get Larry out of the way. Maybe entering the different number will get old Larry out of the way. All right, let us edit that. If it will let us. And we jotted it down. I'm still wondering about Curly. Okay. 788138. Okay, maybe that'll get rid of him. We can go check and see if he is gone now after we leave here. Yes, I could have exited that and not lost a couple more credits. Yeah, we got that. I'm pretty sure. We can look at our deck, blowtorch, hammer, and probe. I'm pretty sure we had all of those softwares that we needed. We'll go back to our Minja 4000 and check our softwares. Yeah, we got the hammer. We got the blowtorch. We got 2 copies of the blowtorch, apparently. We got probe. Oh yeah, we do indeed seem to maybe have 2 copies of the blowtorch. Someone made a mistake at some point and double bought something. Someone did. We will save this at this point. And even though it is coming up on 3, I am not quite ready to give this up yet. I had better go hit the bathroom and come right back. But I will be right back. Has been holding it for at least half an hour, but that's not necessarily helpful. All right. I am actually pretty determined to see if that actually finally cleared Larry out, and also if they have any upgrades for us now that we can actually buy. Is it? Oh, no. I think that may be just the next screen. All right. I was thinking, oh no, did he manage to go somewhere else unexpected? No. We can go back to Microsoft and see if Larry is still blocking things up. I'm guessing he probably still is. But, oh yeah, Larry is still there. No matter what number we put in for Larry, it does not seem to work. And indeed, we still cannot seem to go in that door. All right, maybe we'll try the Matrix again. Because I wanted to check on both of those things before I ended up going. Excuse me. Wherever he's going, he's not quick about it. Oh wow, we've got random, not quite random encounter again. No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to get arrested because that is probably what's going to happen. I don't want to get arrested again. That gets expensive and I have to reload. Or just suck up the loss. Which, yeah, sometimes just take the L and call it good, but not right now. Okay, that would be the donut shop, I think. The Matrix is on the block with the cop bot, apparently. I seem to recall, because you would think it might work the other way. All right. I mean, honestly, that is basically me trying to navigate in real life. At least before handy GPS. And possibly after. Now, will you please upgrade me, honey, honey? I'll be nice to you and call you honey if you will upgrade me. I don't know why I said that, because I'm tired. But yeah, he'll call you anything you want if you'll upgrade his chips. And actually do it this time. Yes, please. I think it actually let us now. I think it actually let us. Oh yeah. Well, it's giving a green. It's giving us a green. We already got debug up to where we want it. Since this is fairly cheap as these things go, I am tempted to go ahead and get another level. We have some money. We have some leads on picking up. Okay, it won't let us get more right now, but we got at least one more level and that ought to be enough to really, hopefully, well, we will confirm now if that actually did level us up. Okay. I think I may be missing something here, honestly. I think he may have missed some skills or something. I should have done something different. I'll ask about that, too. Okay, we already got all of those. I thought we did, but it was worth a try, too. We will take a little different approach here in just a moment. Yeah, we talk some more. I should have done this before, but we will indeed compare to make sure we have all of these skills that we need that he is offering to upgrade, because that would explain some things. I am a genius. Okay. That's how we're going to play it for the moment. And we just have debug on the next screen, so no need to mess with that. But wrong window, because of course it was. Okay, that's not letting us further shrink that, because of course it isn't. Yeah, I think we just are not having as good a match with this as we could. I'm too tired to figure it out right now, honestly. And that was a brilliant resizing maneuver that I managed to pull. But that's all right. Since we have determined that he does not seem, in fact, to have all of the things, we will figure out the next session what exactly is up there. Because I could have sworn that he actually did have them. That would explain some things. That's all right. We found some things to keep us busy. That is something, at least. And we have just saved. So, thanks to anyone who stopped by. I should be coming back tomorrow with the long dark. I'm actually halfway tempted to change it to this, but I think I won't. Probably. But I should be back tomorrow with the long dark, back to closer to the usual scheduled programming, about 11 p.m. local, where it is currently just after 3. So everyone have a good day or night, as the case may be, and